What's up, everybody? Welcome to another wonderful stream. Testing some new stuff out. We are going to see if they go good, bad, ugly, whatever they may do. Right now, I'm not seeing anything different. Okay, I guess it's not going to work right.
Alright, can everybody hear me okay now? Can everybody hear me okay now? Okay, good deal. But now you all can't hear me. Okay. I think we've got everything squared away. So let's go back over here. Alright, so I think we are good now. Sorry about that. Always love dealing with some technical difficulties. Always fun. So again, our main goal is to try to get to 7 days and survive. That is our main goal. Because I want to get away from this biome. I am tired of looking at the woodland biome. And I'd say everybody else is probably tired of me staying in there. We just gotta try to be as prepared as possible. That's the key. So we're gonna see what we can do.
Never said this, but don't swallow.
Oh yeah.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Alright, so we are loading in. So give me just a second. Two ways to die. Da, da, da. Alright. Let's see. That was rude.
Hey, what the hell are we supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
Yes. That's the 100%. Alright. That truck is empty. I hit that already. Let's see you over there. Get the stone, not worry about the flour right now. Booze. And probably the best. Okay.
After now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all. I'm gonna make you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
What if I don't want to do either there, bud? You can't make me. Don't have to do any of it. Alright, let's knock this stuff out real quick. way now. Must be a... Yeah, you a crawler. Not too worried about you, but I do like XP. So we'll take that out. See, I heard another zombie somewhere. Didn't see him though. There you are. He's angry. Whoop, I missed. Ah. Whoop, I missed again. Nope, nope. Apparently I was talking to myself the whole time. I hate when I do that. I hate when that happens. That bunny was like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm free. I don't even know where he went. That bunny was like, see ya. Probably trying to be like Roger Rabbit or something. Juicy. Excusez-moi. I was ready for you that time.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Alright, so it looks like the circle is this way. Let's see what we can do here. So
It's fucking. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Alright, Handyland, Shotgun Weekly, Handyland. Any jobs, buried supplies, River Residence, Honeysuckle Trailer Park.
I got some shit work for a. Can't say I'm not surprised.
That'll take me towards the
Good
scan.
luck, kid.
Clawhammer. That looks like a... No. What? Uh-oh, what? Zombies going down. Really? There's another one right here? Let me rephrase it. There was another one right there. Pipe pistol. Don't really need a pipe pistol right now. Don't really want a pipe pistol right now either, but... Alright, so I will take that. Oh, it's a stone sledgehammer. So now I can get rid of that. We got all that. Alright, let's check the... Why is the other bathroom closed? Is that any better? Test 1, 2, 3. Is that any better? Test 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I think we're good now. Alright. Let me also refresh this. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's go. I did all that for a few things in here. Well, I'll take the 36 arrows. Don't really need to worry about paper. Is this... Nice. Oh, woke. Ow! Bitch. Uh-oh. At this moment, I fucked up. I love how that bird just randomly killed over. The other bird's flying off. Oh, it's flying back to that tower. Go away. He fell down like a sack of potatoes. I say, anytime you want to give up, zombie, I will be okay with that. Alright, there goes one. Alright, there goes two. Alright. I don't remember that luggage being there, but not gonna complain. It gave me 2 journals. I just want to see what's up here. Let me up. Because clearly there was 2 army dudes up here. So clearly there was something important up here. Or there could have been nothing. There was 2 army dudes and a bird. So I will get you in there. It gets you inside of the base. Hello. Whoa, I missed. Didn't miss you that time. Yeah, I'm not going down there yet. I'm extremely underprepared for that, so it's not gonna happen. Shotgun Messiah. It should have some magazines for my build. Oh, well, no, I guess not. I got bullets. Bullets for days, apparently. I mean, something really good is about to happen, or something really bad is about to happen. Alright, so let's go this way. I will get this, because that gives me polymer. Then we'll keep heading on this way. Pick you up. Pick you up. How did I miss him again? Come on. There goes one. There goes two. Shotgun Weekly. Coffee. That's corn seed. Alright. I just want to get away from that place. I'm nowhere near ready. Nowhere near being ready. Hello, Mr. Lumberjack. I was gonna say, it sounded like he dropped something, and he did. And he dropped me food. I can scrap that, and I can scrap that. And now I can make a new one of you. And a new one of you. Dum dum, boom 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 boom. I always can't stop running in time, so I always get smacked. I think I broke the game. The doggy is stuck. Need you to go away, dog. It didn't concern you. And then you got yourself involved. Not cool, man. Not cool. grab that. Wait, what is mine? Honeysuckle Trailer Park. Let's see what we can do. More food. I will take the food and stuff my face. I hear another zombie somewhere. But where? But where?
Hello there.
Night Crow, what's going on? I figured you'd be laying down going to sleep already, my friend. Oh, I hear another doggy. Ah. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Of course I feel weak. I just got bitten by a dog. Doggy's hurt. Oh, you're in the same time zone as I am then. For some reason, I thought you were further out west. Oh. You just work night shift is what it is then, right? Uh-oh, he's going to run. How you gonna do a dance around, dude? Just stay down, please. I ain't got time for you. Ah, that's what it is. I forgot Delete Me was making a joke about it earlier. How do you like it there, by the way? I heard it's different from anywhere else that you could go in the world. I heard if you have a fear of like spiders and stuff, I think it's arachnophobia. I think they said don't go to Australia. Oh, it's Big Bertha. Big Bertha failed. Come on, Big Bertha. Stay down. Can you go on somewhere? About time she did. Gotta be very careful because it is nighttime, so everything is gonna be sped up on me. I did not want to pick that up. Oh, okay, so where'd you live at before that? Yeah, a lot of people said it's once you get used to things, it's not bad at all. Creature outfit. I guess I will put that on instead of my primitive outfit because it gives me a little armor. Home cooking. Ooh, a cooking pot. I did actually need that. I see you over there. Gotcha! But you also know where I am now. Come on. Oh, so see, you're a big spider person, aren't you? See, spiders don't bother me, but I don't think I could ever bring myself to having them, to be honest with you. Just not my cup of tea. Woo! Hello, zombies. Well, I clearly missed him. Is that the only one that you have, or do you have multiple pet spiders? Alright, so I have not cleared this out all the way yet. You got 3 cats and a spider? So you're a big animal person then. See, like, we had a dog, but when we moved into our apartment, well, not really even our apartment, we had him a little bit in our apartment. When we moved into our first house, my wife and I just, because of the breed that he was, a lot of people did not like him. And you know, there was nothing wrong with him. You know, he was just, it's just the breed. You know, the breed has a bad name to him. So he ended up going out to my parents' house, and he's been out there ever since. And, you know, he's probably 7, 8 years old now, but he still tries to play like he's a pup. We go on somewhere. And I'm, you know, I miss the fact that he's not here, but at the same time, you know, I know he's happy because he can run around and be free and not be, you know, caged up constantly. Yeah, so that was one of his breeds. So he was half pit and half Doberman. But he was probably the sweetest dog that you would ever meet. And he was scared of everything. Like, he was scared of dogs that were smaller than him. Like, he was brown with a hint of white fur on him, on like his belly. And then, like, now he's starting to get the white a little more, the white and gray into his face. I'll tell you one thing, that dog could jump. Like, I'm 6 foot, and, you know, he could jump from the ground all the way up to me. Oh, yeah, that's what I've always hated, too. And I'm like, you can't just judge a dog, you know, based upon the way the owner treated them. I mean, because, of course, a dog is going to learn from whoever owns them, especially if they've had them since they were a pup. I mean, how are you going to sit there and blame the dog for it? The dog had no control over it. But, you know, when we went and got him, the sad thing about it was there was so many pits there that just weren't adopted because of just their breed. And that's what the shelters, you know, the Humane Society that we went and got him from had said, like, they took him to competitions and not competitions, but dog shows and things like that to try to get people to adopt him. And everybody says, oh, he's, you know, sweet as can be and stuff. And then they look at him and see his breed, and they're just like, no, we don't want him because we don't like his breed. and we think people will judge us for it. At the end of the day, you know, I'm not worried about somebody judging me for the dog that I have. You know, if you can't be happy with him, then I understand people not getting the dog. But just you can't you just can't diss dogs for the way that people raised them. I mean, you know, I've seen dogs that are way bigger than he is be a lot more ferocious, all because of the owners. You know, there's dogs to be feared more than them if you were going to fear anything. Like, the dogs that can get bigger than you, them are the ones I would worry about. Granted, my buddy has one, and, you know, they're sweet as can be too, but, you know, it all comes down to the way that you raise them. Like, you can train them to be defensive dogs and house dogs and things like that, but don't train them to, you know, be aggressive. Like, if I could have every animal, I would. You know, I would too. Or if I had the land, you know, I would just let them all run free. But I just don't. I don't have the space for it. And the problem is, you know, people don't have funding like they need to take care of animals. Like, you know, not to try to be mean towards my brother or anything, but my brother gets dogs and then he turns around and, you know, says he can't take care of them anymore. So, like, one of his dogs, he's taken to a retirement sanctuary for older dogs or something like that. Yeah, see, like, that's what my buddy has, is that exact breed right there. And, you know, he says the dog is as sweet as he can be. He said the only downside with that dog is, like, where they've got chickens, you know, he'll try to play with the dog, will try to play with the chickens, not realizing its own strength. And that would be my only concern. But again, you know, they're sweet as can be. And it all comes down to the way that they're raised. That name sounds familiar. Let's see. Oh, well, I'm a little special apparently. Where is... I didn't want to do that. Just watch me hit a million different buttons wrong. Story of my life. Okay, so you get back over there. Oh yeah, I knew that name sounded familiar. Them are some big boys. And they don't even really start small. Like, if they do start small, they get big really, really quick. And everybody is wanting them dogs anymore. But they're extremely expensive if you go to try to... Let's see, just out of curiosity. We'll just go off of the first thing we find. They're not cheap. So we'll go with the oldest, which is this orange. A $500 deposit and a $3,000 final payment. So you're paying $3,500 basically. Let's see. Not a Doberman Pinscher. No, they must not have any. Like, see, there's still all of these right here. Trying to see if I can. I'm trying to find one that's similar to what I had, but you know, the Doberman Pit is a harder breed to kind of find. So he kind of looks like this one, but he was a lot more muscular, and he had a dark brown fur, but his head was a little more pointy with the Doberman, because this is a Pit Bull Terrier. So yeah, he was a little bit more beefier, but kind of had the same white trail line right here on his belly and up to his neck. And then he had some white right there in his face. But he could run, you know. And his run would be like, he would take off full speed and he'd be just jumping. So, you know, even though he's at my parents', you know, I would be sad the day that he passes on, which, you know, I know something's going to happen. There you go. There's you an angry picture right there. If I ever saw that, I'd be like, nope, I'm out. Don't want to deal with it. Nope. But yeah, I think the day that he'd pass, you know, it would definitely take a toll on me. And I know it's coming because he is older. He's, like I said, around 6 or 7, maybe 8. Let me pull all this back over. And, you know, my wife and I, we've always talked about wanting to get another dog when the kids got older. How old was her dog? See, apparently I have missed a trailer somewhere. That door's open. That door's open. I must be this one right here. Yep, because I heard Bubba coming down the hallway. Go away, Bubba. Ah, it's a feral zombie. It's a feral zombie. Ow. Feral zombie's hurt. He dazed me. Not cool. Go away. No! Yeah, but, you know, 10 years old is a pretty good life for a dog, though. I mean, it's still sad regardless, but... were they just older, or did they have a lot of medical issues? Ah, dang it, I failed that quest because I died. That stinks. Well, no point in exploring. Well, I'll explore this, and then I'll make a trip back. Come on, Bubba, where are you hiding at? Come on. Really? Stand. Go away. All right. And see, the bad thing is, like, to me, you know, a dog, especially if you grow attached to them, is like family. It's almost like having another sibling. Because a lot of people don't, you know, accept it. It's kind of like with cats, you know. Cats and dogs are smart. Just kind of like having kids, you know. They know when they're doing something wrong. Had arthritis in both back legs, and in the last week he started ripping his fur out and then stopped eating. Walked out on his last day alive to blood everywhere, so we had to call the vet to come in and put him to sleep. The vet was so kind that this massive, cute little thing in the backyard for him. See, that's the kind of, you know, place that you don't see a lot of. Like, you don't see people that go above and beyond for animals like that. You know, most people are just kind of like, well, let's just do this and be done with it type deal. I thought I had a steroid shot in my inventory. I guess I do not. Okay. Well, we'll head back to the trader. See, like, with my wife's dad's, or with my father-in-law's dog, you know, she was kind of running the same thing, you know. She started going blind in one eye, and then it went to the other eye. And then she was hobbling on legs, like she couldn't climb up stairs. You know, she couldn't do a lot of things. Uh-oh. Feral zombie. I'd rather have him than the lumberjack, though. And, you know, eventually they just ended up having to put her down. Because she couldn't see it all anymore. She wasn't eating. But I think she ended up having, when it was all said and done, was having a stroke, I believe is what happened with her. But that dog tried to hold on as long as she could with my father-in-law, because, you know, he's got muscle dystrophy, so she tried to always follow him around and hang around with him as much as she could. I'm so heavy. I'm over encumbered by 18. Yeah, because the first injection just kind of relaxes him. Because a lot of dogs, their behavior changes too, and they don't realize it. Was it like a family friend vet, or was it kind of just a place that you all had found and they did all that? Oh, okay, so you had them cremated? Oh, okay, yeah, again, you know, especially with somebody that you don't even know and they do something like that, you know, that's amazing. You definitely don't see that for sure. I made it to morning somehow, technically. We won't count my other ways that I died 50 times. There's that stupid checkpoint again.
Finish fucking her the fuck up!
Language, please.
Suck a cock!
Oh, there's a flame zombie. I was ringing around everywhere and nobody could do it that day. And then one of the vets told me about him and he came straight away. Oh yeah, because I'd say you're probably really attached to your cats, because, you know, they live with you on a daily basis. So I definitely would say that's going to be hard for sure. Like I said, I feel like wherever I'm at. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be harder. If you've had them since they were babies, and that's kind of like, you know, with our dog that we had when I was growing up, you know, we had him since he was a pup. So he, you know, sadly didn't die of unnatural causes. He was actually hit by somebody, and nobody stopped to tell us, and we ended up finding him on the side of the road. Well, I was at school at the time because I was only like 6 or 7. So my parents and them, you know, waited and just, you know, said this is what happened, yada yada yada. And so I was, you know, upset for probably 2 or 3 months, because as a kid especially, you don't know how to process things like that. Oh yeah, it's not a fun feeling at all. It's very, very upsetting. Ah! That's what happens when I hit my mouse, apparently. I think I just took the longest way possible to get over to my stuff, too. That's what happened to your dog when you were 14, and I'd say it probably took you every bit of probably at least 3 to 4 months just to be able to fully process it. Because again, you know, until it happens, nobody really tells you how to process it. Because the problem is, everybody processes it differently. And I didn't want to talk to anybody about it. You know, I didn't want to talk to my parents, didn't want to talk to my sibling. Well, now siblings, I guess. No, my sister wasn't in the picture yet. Even then, she would have been too young. Didn't want to talk to a counselor, anything like that. I just wanted to be, you know, left alone so I could process it. Alright, so now we can upgrade our campfire by putting some pots. Okay, I was about to say I knew I had a grill thing somewhere. Which means we can brew this. I was about to say, why are those woods not wanting to stack together? But that's why. Alright, so put the wood. Get us some clean water instead of poo water. And also make some grilled meat. Did not want to pick that torch back up. Float my torch. Okay, you didn't want to float that time. Alright, we're going to put those in there. Okay, so we'll keep the cash and the Duke coins. We'll put that. All that can go in there for right now. Alright, so apparently I need another box. And apparently I also need wood. I was so crushed because I had that dog since I was 6. It was my Nana's gift to me when I got to Australia. Oh yeah, I mean, and I'd say when you first moved to Australia, it was a whole different ball game for you. And, you know, just having a companion like that to go with you and experience it as you experience it, you know, just helps you in the long run, I feel like. It helps you cope with moving and being in a new environment. Because I feel like even if you move from, like, one city to the next, even if they're close, you know, it's still a drastic change because everywhere you go is different. And it may be similar, but it's going to have things that are different. And so it's never easy to cope with. Let's see. Trying to just get a little more wood. Alright, so that should... I don't want those right now. Get out of my inventory. Get out of here. Alright, so yeah, I need to make... another storage crate. I thought I had that in here. Oh, I guess not. I didn't have that either. Didn't have that either. Okay, so I guess I had none of that stuff in there. Okay. Okay, so we can put that and that and that and that. I do need those. I don't need pistol bullets, however. Alright. I was asked what I would do if my cat passed. Let's say get another one, haha. As soon as I was able to. There are so many cats in the pound that aren't being adopted because they're missing a leg or they are too old. So I want to help them. But see, Nightcrow, that's the way that shows that you're a good person, though, because you know,
Good morning.
you look at an animal as not as
Fuck out of here.
well, I don't want it because of this or because of that. You look at every animal the same. It's like, well, nobody else wants this animal, so let me, you know, accept the animal that, you know, might be blind, or let me accept the animal that, you know, is missing a leg,
Good
or
luck. You better not make me regret this.
or is just older. You know, that just shows that you're a kind-hearted person. And that's, you know, kind of how I am with a dog. You know, I would say cats too, but my wife ain't a big cat person, so I gotta, as much as I would like to include cats, I have to leave them out of the equation. I am going to leave the tarantulas to you, though, my friend. That is all your department. Alright, let's see. We're in the daytime now, so we shouldn't get smacked to death by a feral, but we'll see. I'm still gonna die a lot. We're just gonna let that be known now. But the main goal is to try not to die a bunch. Whoops. That's fine. That's all your department. I will help you with any other animal. And it's not a fear of spiders. I just don't want to deal with them. Which right now, you know, I can't hardly get any animals, even if I wanted to, because, you know, my son has got a fear for everything. So I kind of got to wait till he's a little bit older and understands that, you know, most animals aren't going to be out there to hurt you. And animals that are aggressive, you know, more than likely have had bad owners. The D. Smith residence. D. Smith. Oh, hell yeah. I will take that. Are you sure that it's not just watching you at nighttime, waiting for the opportunity to get out? Which you're probably fine though, because it knows that you feed it. So it knows if you take it out, or if it takes you out, then it's in trouble. Okay. Ah, there's another dog. Get out of here. Come back here. All right. All right. Might help if I grab the right thing. I keep grabbing my sledgehammer. Okay. That was cool. Didn't think I missed, but apparently I did. Ooh. Okay, well, that took care of that boy. All I can say is I'm glad the tarantulas here only bite. All the New World ones have little fine hairs they kick at you. I would not know how to deal with that. Again, spiders are your department, my friend. So I don't care if they just bite, if they've got little hairs that stick up at you. I mean, heck, there's apparently ones that, and I've seen them, that, you know, can somewhat fly at you, or I guess more of a glide than anything. It's like, I'm out, I don't want to deal with them. I don't really need to carry seeds around with me. Potato. Animal fat. Poo water. Not a big pipe rifle person, but I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Clearing away. Old Sam sandwich. Cornmeal. More bones. Rotten flesh. Not really worried about that. Thought I read. Oh, I picked up 2. That's what it was. I think I've cleared this. Nope, no I didn't. Because I didn't go in here. Or here. Alright, so there's a room back here. How'd that make you feel? Pause. Get down there. Now. 1. No. Downstairs. 1. 2. Get down there. No. You're not going in there with mommy. Come on. No, you're not going to the bathroom. Come on. Go lay down. You want a snack? Then go lay in the bed. You want a Pop-Tart? Come on. You gonna lay down if I give you a Pop-Tart? There you go. Go lay down. Love you. You gotta lay down. I think my next pet will be a scorpion. It was going to be a snake, but my auntie went and got one, haha, so I don't want to look like a copycat. It ain't looking like a copycat. If that's what you want, that's what you want. I mean, that's just plain and simple. But sorry, my son was trying to sneak upstairs, and I told him, no, you're going to stay down here. See, like my wife keeps telling me, I want a goldfish. We're not getting a goldfish. Nah, see, I think scorpions are pretty cool, though, to be honest with you. I would get one that was, you know, more on the lines of an adult, because of the simple fact that, like, they don't distribute their venom out as much as the babies do. So if it accidentally, you know, stabs you, you'll be alright. See, how's a bearded dragon? I heard that, you know, they're cool to have, but they're a lot of, like, maintenance to take care of them. See, I knew I heard something out there. Don't want any seeds right now. I knew you're... Come back here, you stupid bird. How? Go away. I'm getting attacked by a stinking bird. And the dog. It's a whole bunch of bullshit! Thank you. Okay. I got 7 points to spend. So we're going to drop more in strength. Because that'll help me build up my sledgehammer damage. What is big and fast? You're not strong, but you're fast. Increase club and sledgehammer speeds. Yes, please. Pack mule, I need that. That'll make me less encumbered. They were so cool, not to say a lot of hard work, but she had to register them and document on them every so often. Why'd she have to register them and document them? What was the reasoning behind that? That just sounds weird to me. Is there another zombie hiding in the kitchen? There most certainly is. There's actually 2 hiding in the kitchen. Dang, that dude did not want to go. That dude did not want to give up. Let's see what we got. Explosives. I'm not really a baton person, or a pipe baton person. More arrows. Scavenger. I do need the bandage. More magazines. Rotten flesh. More rotten flesh. Ooh, there's some more stuff on the counter. Oh, apparently I need to drink something. We'll go ahead and eat something too. Alright, so that takes care of my arrows. Let's see. You are infected. Well, if you give me some honey or a vitamin, I will get rid of my infection. But until you do so, I will not do nothing about it. Ah, okay. That's kind of what I was leaning more towards, but you know, I didn't want to jump to conclusions. Because I have been wrong before. And I normally am wrong. So, I don't normally jump to conclusions. I had a feeling there was going to be one in here. We did it. All right. All right, so now let's fucking go. Silent, I told you your name changed again there, buddy. Now it says Cyghost again. Cyghost in the house. I hear you. Where are you? I gotcha. I thought it was actually messing up on you again. I used to sit in front of the enclosure for hours just watching them. I'd say they do some interesting things, don't they? Did your aunt ever just let them out? Hell. I have 8 bullets too. Well, there's a simple solution to this problem. It's not going to be simple, but it's my only solution. Boop. Uh-oh, he's running. He's angry. Boop. Oh, I missed. Go away. Ah! Nope. Ah! Go away. Ow, you dick. No! Silent, this is what you have to look forward to, my friend. Just want it to be known. That's what you got to look forward to. Chunky. Yeah, it's stabbing and running until a feral zombie smacks you and stuns you. Then you ain't running no more, buddy. You can try all you want. You are not running. Oh, I better repair that because that's about to break too. Well, especially with the 2.0 update, they've changed a lot. Like, the hit mechanics have changed, and like, they've added not new biomes. They added weather to biomes. You're gonna be screaming the whole time, Chunky. That wasn't that bad, was it? Well, I mean, I played it when it first came out too. What do you mean there was no NPCs? I thought the trader was in the beginning of it. There were the zombies. The zombies just weren't as developed as they are now. You need to be laying down, Bubba. What? You need to be laying down. Never met a trader. LOL, might have been there. Too busy watching Chunky's back. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the trader wasn't developed as much. Like, I think you had the same quest. Like, it was a dick every time. You know, they've added a lot to the traders, and they've added more traders to the game. Like, there's a trader in each biome now. Chunky, you are not a chicken. Nor were you probably a chicken then. Because I played this game exactly how I played Repo last night. Did you ask Nightcrow? Because Nightcrow was in there a little bit. I was just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. No, what's gonna make me survive and make me strong there, Silent, is the I need to deploy Operation Big Boy.
never said this, but don't swallow.
LOL, you'll see soon enough. Yep, that's gonna be our new thing, is Operation Big Boy. Yes, because Flo and Sean kept leaving me. So I'm sitting here trying to push the cart, and they're just gone. And then all of a sudden, I just get cornered by an alien, Chunky in a backpack. Hey, when we get to the point of having a vehicle, Chunky can just be the driver of the vehicle. Yeah, so the thing with Repo was like, if you die, you go and just watch the other player until they either extract or they drop you off at the, if you have multiple extraction points. Because like the one point we're at now, you have 4 different places that you have to drop loot at. And we've got like an alien, a witch, an alien, a grandpa that can't see you, but has a double barrel shotgun. Flo got pissed at me last night.
It's gonna have nuts in it.
Yeah, the shit's gonna have nuts for sure. What else did it have? It had a floating head, a
Afternoon. Great. Here you go.
girl that if you stared at would start chasing after you. Hashtag, has everyone just tried saying it all at the same time on that repo level? No. Because the problem with repo is like you run into a lot of items that are heavier. So if you're not prepared, you tend to where did you say you got your... So I've got mine at Blurp. So Blurp is that attachment on Twitch if you go to your extensions. Silent, you would probably enjoy it too. Chunky probably wouldn't like it if she doesn't like horror games, because it's got a lot of jump scares in it for sure. And that's kind of like the one Flown and I was playing too the other day. Lethal Company. Lethal Company's another good one, but it's a horror game too. It's older than Repo is, but you know, just as fun. Oh yeah, see, if she loves the scary shit, she'd be fine. Yeah, but Chunky, make sure you check out on Blurp. They've got the walk-ons like I did for you and Silent. So like whenever somebody enters your stream, and I think it's either they enter or they chat for the first time in your stream, every time you start one, it'll play a walk-on for them. Hang on, Silent. I think you might have broke yours and just didn't tell me you broke yours, buddy. Hang on, let me pause this because the time will keep going, and then I'll get killed again at nighttime because I'm playing on Nomad mode. Let's do that. Clear zombie. That's a fetch. Don't want to do a buried. Burieds are...
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working. Let's get this over with.
Let's go ahead and trade this in real quick.
Shit, man.
Alright, so... Oh, well... Ghost, how are you supposed to hear it if you didn't have the volume up, buddy? Maybe there wasn't ugly as trader like this, but definitely not as high resolution. Hey now, don't talk about my grandpa like that now. He's the only one that survived the zombie apocalypse. Hang on, I'm gonna get it pulled up for you, and then I'll let you all hear yours real quick. Okay. So I need this to come over here real quick. So like where I know I had you all on here. Okay, see like here's Chunky's. You like his overalls? You need a pair of those? I don't know if that would help you. So see, like Chunky, you get the one that's the Zelda puzzle. And Silent. I don't even remember doing half of these, so I don't know where these other ones came from, but okay. Yep. And then, like, you'll laugh when I gave too much for his. And then Flones, where we played 7 days so much. Yeah, it's pretty cool, and this streamer right here was actually the one that got me on it because she was using it in hers. So like her big thing was Borderlands, so like I found one for hers.
Of the poop train!
She's a big Borderlands person, so I gave her that one. But see, Blurp has a lot of stuff. Like it has the Twitch stuff that's set up on here now. Let's see, what else did it have? You can do your votes, like what games, what food, costumes, you know, things like that during your stream. No, Chunky, you're good. Like, you know, if you need help with it or something, or if you get stuck on something, you know, you can let me know. I'll be more than willing to help you out. Because I've been fighting with OBS the past 2 or 3 days since it's updated on my end, and it's, you know, been a headache. I do need to show you all my new background though. It's finally done. See, like you can do your goal integration, so like you can do a sub goal on there, and it keeps track of like how many subs that you've gotten, I guess during a certain period. I haven't really figured that part out yet. So like it's got 1 of 10 since it's been active. You could do timers. You could do your alerts, do some supports, and of course all your extensions. So like with Blurp, I have these different things that changes like voices and stuff. So like,
It's a trap! You solved the box. We came. Now you must come with us. We'll tear your soul apart.
hey, Silent, that's what I'm here for, buddy. You all helped me out with a lot of stuff. And so yeah, Blurp is actually free. I mean, it's like anything else. It does have things that you can pay for. I believe it does anyway. Yeah, so I think these ones that have the X down here are the ones you have to pay for. I believe. I don't know for sure. But like, see, I could go here, for example. I go to my Blurps, go to Twitch channel, because the Blurp points actually cost people less of the bits than Sound Alerts does, which is why I kind of stick with it over anything. But see, like on Blurps too, you can set up 50 alerts for just channel points. So like I have 24 out of 50. And if I wanted to set up more, I'll just go down to New Award, go to Reward, and you could go to Discover. or my library if it decides to cooperate. Yeah, that's what those ones were over here. Which I don't think they're called bits. I think they're called blurp coins, I believe. But they're actually cheaper to get than the bits are. Hang on, I gotta get back to my screen again. Now, if I can find them again, it's probably gonna be. They're either blurp coins or they're still bitcoins or bits. I don't know why I keep saying Bitcoin. Okay, so yeah, it's right here. So like that's how much each one of those would cost. Would be 13. Come on, dude. You need to be affiliate already. There's nothing wrong with that. Nightcrow, I do love Borderlands too. Like, I've been trying to get some people to play Borderlands with me because, you know, I've played all 3 of them. I'm excited about the 4th one. See, so say Ghost. Okay, so Chunky, you're still in here. Ghost is still in the ad. Okay, so yeah, like I could add these into the stream. I don't know why that one is not added into the stream. But see, like these are added in the stream already.
Get your fat ass back here.
And that's just their pricing. And you could kind of choose what you want. And see, like here's the cost bits, you know, things like that. So yeah, it's just the bits too, but I think they have a better deal for them on here. Or if you really wanted to, you could add your own sounds to it. Herbert the pervert.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, yeah.
And then, like I said, you've got plenty of options. Even though I think it just locked me out of it. Alright, so let's go back to right here. Okay, hang on one second, because it's... Before Silent gets too excited, that was not a voice mod thing that was working properly. I was trying to get it to work so that he could be excited again, but it wasn't working right, so I gotta fool with it some more to see what I can figure out on that. That one wanted you to pay like $30 or $40 a month or something like that to get full access. Well, if Blurp is going to cooperate... Okay, Silent. Glad you made it back through the ads. Yeah, Stream Elements was trying to, when I integrated it into OBS, was trying to run ads like every 15 minutes. So I ended up figuring out how to change it back to where it was originally, which was every hour. And Blarp is not wanting to work right now. Of course not. Okay. Well, we'll just let it do its own thing for a minute. But yeah, I'd definitely be willing to help y'all with it. Oh yeah, I was going to show you all this before we got back to streaming. Where did it go? So I want you all to experience, because you all know my thing is about Doom Guy. Hence the thing on the bottom. So I wanted to make sure y'all got a chance to see that. That I actually had to have somebody do, because I'm tech savvy, but I'm not that tech savvy. Yeah, so that's like the Doom entrance. They took it right out of the Doom Dark Ages game.
I treat you that good, and you...
Yeah, so that's how all my screens are.
You don't even fucking tip me.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably take you up on that offer down the road, because I've got some that I'm working on now, like for the animated. Say, Silent, you've seen some of my other emotes too, I think, haven't you? Because you've seen all of these, even though I think my buddy is going to end up getting to it before I do. But so right now I've used the same emotes to make them see, like, these are all the ones that I've currently got, and I've changed them into the animated ones until I can get the animated all finished up. So those are the ones. No, that's Doom Guy. Kind of like the logo here on the bottom of the gameplay screen. Doom Guy from Doom series. So he doesn't really have an official name. So every character in the game literally calls him Doom Guy. That's all he's known by, is just Doom Guy. Because when I used to stream, I had a stream setup that was all based off of Nemesis from Resident Evil. Like, I even had the emojis and everything that go with it. Alright, so let's put what we got in there first. And we'll put what we got in that. And then... just to try to reach the strippers. You know, but you, man, that honestly doesn't surprise me. That's funny as hell, though. Hey, I definitely probably will, because it definitely takes a minute to get the emotes and stuff together. Just like if y'all need like some overlays and stuff made, you know, let me know. And I'll be willing to help you out for sure. Dang, that thing cooked fast. Let's turn that off so I don't burn any more. Oh wait, never mind. I got baked potatoes. Cook the potatoes. What is my water? Okay, so that's all right. Again, we all help each other out, so. Potatoes! Potatoes. Is a bomb at thumbnails if you ever need one of those, or advice on how to. Let's see. The thumbnails I really haven't done a lot with. See, the big problem that I run into is making sure the file size is going to work with OBS and Twitch, where Twitch is very particular about file sizes. His YouTube thumbnails are awesome. See, I'm gonna have to check it out then, because I don't think I've seen his thumbnails, to be honest with you. I need some medical stuff. Doo-dah, doo-dah. See, I must have just not seen it, or I overlooked it or something, because I've looked in the AI Discord. That's how I got some of my ideas of where to go for stuff, to build stuff like that. See, my next thing is probably going to be some type of music style going before the stream, and like any be right backs and ending stream. I may do one during the gameplay, but I feel like the gameplay music is, you know, enough. But that's after I figure out the whole modding thing for the voice, because I'm actually curious about that now, since however it happened last time. Poo water. So Silent, what are you and Chunky up to the rest of the night? Anything exciting? I knew I saw something up there. Beginning and ending scenes can weigh on viewer count. If you have any amount of people already there ready to watch, no problem. But after a raid out, the scene is useless. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong on that one. And that's what I do anyway, is I kind of just raid out the people, which is kind of why I didn't know if I wanted to fool with that or not. Because, again, if I know I have, like, you know, even if it's just 2 viewers or 3 viewers or whatever, you know, I always try to send them to somebody else. Well, when you're an affiliate anyway, I wouldn't say it doesn't matter as much, because if you're going for a partner, it does. But for you to get the partner, you've got a lot to do. Like, you've got to have, I think, like 75 viewers or something like that. An insane amount for whatever reason. But for me, when you reach affiliate, I don't feel like you have to worry about viewership as much, because at that point you're building kind of like what you are, what type of games you like to play, or people you like to play with. I mean, everybody likes numbers. Like, my thing is, you know, it does get lonely when I'm doing a stream by myself, but you know, I still talk to myself like I'm playing with other people, or if there's other people in here chatting, like, you know, you know, like Nightcrow had came into my stream, and it was just Nightcrow and I for probably every bit of an hour. And we were just, you know, talking about random things, just having a conversation, having a good old time, and you know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Don't worry, Nightcrow. I wasn't saying anything bad, I promise. I try to be, anyway. And like, there's some games that I know I get focused on a little more than others. But, I try to still interact as much as possible. And like I always tell people, you know, I'm more than willing to meet new people, and I want to meet new people. Even if my stream doesn't grow, you know, helping somebody else or seeing their stream grow, you know, puts a smile on my face anyway. Because I just want to have a good time, meet new people. And if I grow, great. And that's what I want overall too. But I also want to meet new streamers, make new friends, and all that good jazz. And try not to get killed by these zombies. Nope. I definitely try. I'm not going to say I'm probably the best out there by far, because there's always going to be somebody that's better. But, you know, again, I at least try to do the best I can with it. I think I just actually... Yeah, Nightcrow, I'm only allowed to be mean to delete me because she was being mean to me earlier. She was making threats about banning me and stuff. Oh no, Silent. I kept doing her, What'd she do to you earlier, Silent? Oh, you're talking about that joke where you said, I just might ban her. Oh no, she made that joke earlier too, because she kept sitting there saying, like, I've got all these redheaded jokes, and was trying to get Nightcrow to throw some Australian redheaded jokes out. And I said, I've heard about all the ginger jokes that somebody could come up with. And I said, so there's nothing that you can say that's going to hurt my feelings. Because, number one, I have to have feelings for you to hurt. And as a ginger, by law, I can't have that. I just collect little souls and put them on shelves. And every once in a while sell one on eBay. But I kept messing with her. I would get just enough channel points and then do her knock at the door alert. I accidentally got Nightcrow one day while they were working. See, that's what it was always when I was in school, you know. It's like, it's the soulless ginger, it's the redheaded stepchild. And, you know, after you hear it about 100 times a day, you know, you're like, is that supposed to upset me? Because it's not doing nothing. It's really not. Silent, are you just saying that because Chunky's sitting next to you and you're afraid she's gonna try to beat you up again? Come on now, I don't think Chunky is mean. I don't think Chunky's got a mean bone in her body. Oops, I missed. Silent Ghost, it's okay, BB, I got you. Oh, come on now. I didn't say you should ever try her, because you might catch her on a bad day. But I've never seen her be mean. Sad thing is, that's what I used to tell people too. They were like, how do you get, one person asked me when I was in school, how do you get freckles? I said, well, when I walk beside somebody and I just touch them, I just take their soul, put it in a jar, and then it adds one freckle to my arm or my face or wherever the freckle decides it's going to go. And they're like, really? I said, no, not really. That was always the go-to. See, so that's back there. Flown's magical rainbows. We all good here, buddy. How are you? How did work treat you tonight? That's the closest to the rainbow that Chunky has. Oh no, the emoji train. Come on there, little buddy. Come on. It's a floating zombie. He is the... Oh, nope, he fell. Come on. Boop. And did some extra cleaning, got 5 hours out of it. I just hate that we decide to abide by health code when it suits them. Oh yeah, because they don't want to be shut down or fined. So only when they know somebody's coming is when they want to go head over heels on it. That's retail for you, though, buddy. I hate to say it. Yep, see, that's why I would be one of the ones that would just randomly show up on people, to be honest with you. Snitch? Nah. It wouldn't be a snitch if I worked for the health department. Hey, if you're gonna say it, you gotta say it right now, Silent. I am a red-headed stepchild that is a snitch. Let me out of the closet. Somebody called your work and told them that they were coming. Alright, so Trader Rect is going to be closed before I get back to him. Oh yeah. It's part of politics. Anybody in those departments most of the time get paid off for stuff. That how it be. Chunky said, I just found my calling now. See, we used to have, when I worked in retail, we used to have mystery shoppers that would come through. And so, like, they would get paid to review our food, review, like, the cleanliness and all that good stuff. So if anything wasn't up to par, especially health-wise, they would call the health department and they would come in at random. Chucky would be like, this meal was excellent, but that cleaning stuff is spilt over there in the drink station. I think I'm going to call them now. So you get paid for it, you get a free meal, and the restaurant gets cleaned up. It's a win-win for Chunky. Silent, I don't even think Chunky included you in that. I think she was just going to do it whether you wanted to or not. Alright, so we got more potatoes. And some grilled corn. What do we do with all them other? There they are. Anyways, it was fun. I got some extra time, which you really needed. Oh yeah, extra time is helpful when you get your paycheck. I'll keep those just in case I run into something. But apparently I put this stuff up. Alright, so let's go ahead and repair that. Repair that. Sure, I was thinking you could be paranoid. Spit in it because I reported them or something. I would say I never ran into anybody spitting into the food. When I worked in there was always the people that would, when somebody brought back their order because it was messed up, would go and make the food and then just purposely spray, like if they had a messed up filet, would spray extra tartar sauce on it, even though they wanted light tartar. Then they would slam the box shut and slide it up, say, here you go. Most of the time that pissed people off more than it was worth being funny. And I was a manager, so I was the one that always had to deal with it. Knocking foes since it's come boost loot odds of big hitter magazines. I need to see if I had. Thought I had another medical bandage. I guess I do not. Well, since y'all brought that up, you know, when I worked, this is when I first became a manager. I had to deal with a customer that had, and this is when I worked second and third shift at the retail place. Go away. I had to have somebody go in and clean the bathroom because a customer was complaining about it. I said, okay, well, maybe somebody just, you know, basic stuff is like they ran the toilet paper roll out or the mirror was dirty or something like that. No. So I went in there and I got close to the door first of all and started smelling something. And I'm like, what in the world died in here? So of course, we opened the door. Somebody had literally shit to the point of filling the toilet up. Then when the toilet was filled up, had smeared it all over the wall, all over the bathroom stall door, both sides. Dragged it out to the main bathroom. Got it all over the wall out there. Then had chunks of it sitting in the seat, or in the sink, not the seat. Chunks of it sitting in the seat, or the sink, and literally tried to push the rest of it down the drain that was in the middle of the floor. And the customer said, how are you going to handle this? I looked at him with a straight face, said, first of all, don't you dare lie to me because I have cameras. Were you the one that went in here and did this? She said, no, I didn't do that. I said, well, whoever did this needs fucking Jesus because this is horrible and it's disrespectful. So I had a high school kid go in there and he's like, I don't want to do this. I said, buddy, I don't want to have to make anybody do this, but somebody's got to do it and it ain't going to be me. I said, so you go in there, you clean it up, I'll give you a free meal, and I'll let you go home 3 hours early. So it said I quit. Something like that happened to me when I worked at the petrol station 3 different times. Jesus Christ. That's insane though. I could understand like once. And why did she decide that? Worst bathroom stuff happened when I was working the bowling alley. Oh yeah, I believe that one. Because I've seen some messed up stuff where my wife bowls at here in Frankfurt. I mean, heck, they threw 2 people out because they were sitting there having sex in the bathroom. I had to fire a 15-year-old one time when I worked at McDonald's as a manager because of the I went back there when the second shift manager came in, and lo and behold, I look at the cameras. She's got her ass up at the window twerking through the drive-thru window at customers. And then, that same day, she went out to the parking lot and had sex with her boyfriend right by the front door in his truck. Silent, you'd be surprised what happens in a bathroom like that. Yep, see, that's how that one was they smeared it with their hand, it looked like. See, when I actually was a normal employee still, there was an actual employee that came out of the bathroom with shit on him still, and literally had trails of poop going all the way back to his grill station, and then he was sitting there scratching his ass while putting frozen patties on the grill. I looked at him and said, this dude's got to go. I said, this is going to get somebody sick. Ah! Go away. Go away. I done nothing to you. Leave me alone. Whew. See, I never did find needles. Now, this didn't happen to me, but it happened at the same place I worked at. But there was a, they never could find the actual parent of the, but somebody actually had a baby in one of our bathrooms when I worked at McDonald's. And then they left the baby in the toilet stall, or the bathroom stall. Hell yeah, I need a level 5. I don't even know when I got to level 4. Oh, and don't even get me started on women's restrooms. I don't know what it is about the bowling alley, but y'all women are nasty as fucking. Well, man, because you gotta think, and this is just thinking based upon, you know, the way our bowling alley is here. People get drunk as shit. They don't remember anything. And basically, it's a free-for-all. Whatever happens in the bathroom just stays in the bathroom until the person's got to come and clean it up. Like, if I can help it, I refuse to even go near the bathroom at our bowling alley. Because it gets so nasty. My wife is one, so I can agree with you that on 100% on that one. I was gonna say, I thought there was another guy in here. Where'd you go? Hey! No! You go around. Really? It's always the construction workers that don't want to fall down. See, I hadn't even really been in a bowling alley until my wife and I actually met. Well, I can't say that, because where I used to live at, we had one, but it closed down because of sanitary issues. And they were doing drug trafficking. But mostly the sanitary issues. They just ended up finding the drugs when the health department came in. full biosuit to clean the girls' room because someone has decided it's time to have a bloody time in there. Yep. 3 nights a week for a long time. In tournaments, my stepdad has 4 300 rings. 4 300 rings is the same for 10 fingers. No, see, her dad was trying to get, enough for each finger. So he had made a good progress, because if you think about it, a lot of people cannot bowl perfect 300 games that many times. So 3 is actually amazing for 300. Which poop story? I feel like we've had like 4 or 5 different poop stories at this point. Ah! Some are cuckery. Hey, Silent, if we're going to bring that in, I think I've had, a couple perfect games on the Wii Sports too, my friend. Hey, I found that bunker again. Oh wait. Ah! He lagged through the door! He lagged through the door! Asshole. See, I loved playing Wii Sports. Like, I would play the bowling, baseball, every once in a while I'd try out the tennis. The one that I thought was, funny as hell to play was, yeah, the golf was all right too. But I feel like the one that I had the most fun with was probably the boxing, because it was so weird to play the boxing because you had to lean like left to right. Your friend worked in an alcohol shop, and when he was stocking the shelves, I saw her running. Ugh. Ugh. No. No, thank you. That's a negatory Ghost Rider. Alright. I'm too lazy to build something right now. So, I'm just going to move shit down here. Because I need to explore, and it's hard to explore and build something before Blood Moon. So we're going to use this. Oh no. That's why we stayed away from golf. Golf, and when my wife and I got together, baseball. Baseball and bowling, her and I would have constant fights over that. You flip tables? Silent, are you saying that you flip... Oh, my bad. Chunky, you saying you flip tables? That's how it's supposed to be, though. You're supposed to have one person that's, calm as can be, that normally wins, and you get the other one that, gets mad because they don't win. It's just the nature of sports. You play the referee in our house because him and our oldest will destroy each other. Yes, but see, Chunky, you got to remember, like Silent is saying, is like growing up, losing was not an option. If you lost, the other person would, dog you for so many hours after that it was unreal. Like my brother, my dad, we all did that when I was growing up. It was, if you lost, It didn't matter if you came in second place or third place, you were getting dogged for the rest of the day. That's also the reason why I don't play Monopoly with my wife, because especially let her be the banker. Because my wife, if she's the banker, slowly, sneaks out money if nobody's looking. I said, are you sure in another life that you were not a bank robber? Because I'm starting to wonder that. Why would you get a divorce over Monopoly? I'd say I won from the other side if I lose. Oh no, see, at that point, if I lost, I would make sure the game would be non-existent afterwards. Like, the game just wouldn't exist anymore. I just look at my wife and say, this game is not allowed to come back in our house. See, I think what we all need to do now, because I am really curious, is we need to go, and I'll do the research on it, but we need to go and find a way for all of us just to play Monopoly together. Survival of the fittest. No? Why not? I think it'd be fun as shit. It is crossplay. I just gotta remember what the website is again, but there is one that's a crossplay. That you can just go online, you sign into it, lose friendships over it. I wouldn't go that far. Maybe just be pissed off at the other person for a little bit, but I don't think losing friendships over it. Silent, you might get kicked out of the house for a little bit, but... Chunky said, I'll mediate this house. So Ghost, that means you're basically getting kicked out is what that means. And probably the kids with you. Oh, no. You can't even do Mario Kart. Mario Kart would do the same thing if you got a bunch of people involved in it. Because as soon as... I'd be the one to get pissed off as soon as I get hit with a blue shell or a red shell or whatever. Let's see. Food, water, medical, forge, supply, ammo, weapons, clothes, mods, selling stuff. Oh, I don't get aggressive per se. I do get competitive though. I definitely get competitive. I don't think I had anything. I know there was some stuff back in the box. Okay. $20 of the poo water. What the fuck was that? Oh, shower head. Okay. Didn't know what that was until I clicked on it. Oh, poor Silent. Flown's still trying to be a bully. Actually, that needs to go over here because that's used to craft other stuff. Alright, so that should be about it there. Let's put that up for the time being. Alright. I broke it. Didn't mean to break it, but I broke it. But Flown, we have decided before you join that Chunky is going to be the designated driver on 7 Days to Die because she says she's scared shitless. And Talon doesn't know it yet, but he's been nominated to be designated decoy. Yep, I'm not breaking that. That's gonna take too long. Boop. And boop. I needed some of that back though. And this can go over here. Alright. But Flown, I still don't think, you know, for the one that you and I... Yes, you're going to be the decoy. So during Blood Moon, Flown and I are going to sit up and shoot at people, and you just run around in a circle. No, Flown already does that. We don't need two people doing that. I only have so many bullets now. And if we keep it on the same difficulty we got it on, it's probably not going to go in our favor at all. Just saying. I don't have to worry about that either from you, because Floan sits there and punches bears. That's the only, yeah, so that's closed up a little bit. That gonna, do I have to go all the way around? Alright. Yeah, Silent, you would be the one to bring the bears up, but Floan would be the one to find the animal that we haven't seen yet. Or he would find a wolf.
You're doomed.
Yep, thanks to Silent, I'm gonna be doomed. Ah, see, look, Silent's already spoke shit into existence. Thank you, Silent. Now you did it there, buddy. Ow. I know you ain't dead. Now you are. Big Mama. You really? I dropped my bow and arrow. Because... I'm out of stamina.
The Slayer has been activated.
That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm the Slayer at this point. The Slayer of zombies. Ow. I was not expecting that one. I was expecting the first one. Wasn't expecting the second one. It's okay, Silent. I will help you and Chunky gladly set up your all sound alerts for your stream when you hit affiliate. Because I've got plenty of points to use for yours, buddy. Chunky, I wouldn't do it to you. I would just do it to Silent. Come on now, buddy. It's part of the fun. You can choose what you set up anyway. It don't have to be a particular thing. Like, you could set up all sound alerts based upon link stuff.
Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I can't... No, I'm not too worried about that. I'd rather take the lockpicks. Buried supplies. Fetch. Clear zombies.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
I better not do that, because I think that's the gas station I'm currently at. The Rebar Residence.
Let's make a pact. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong.
Get blasted in the mouth. That's true. That sounds cooler. Okay. I don't want to do that until I move everything. Yeah, Chunky's favorite person, overalls man. Yep, so I knew I was gonna have to make another trip. Alright, so I don't have any of that in my inventory. Don't have any of that. Alright, so let's... Where did it go? Ginger powers activate. Steroid injected. I'm out of stamina. I'm also gonna die of infection at some point. Yeah, because I think this was the passing gas that if I would have done it, I would have probably lost my stuff. Actually, no, I think the other one was 07 that he had. This one's 04. Let's see. That's medical. That's medical. Water. Don't have anything. Oh, I have the beer on the bottom. That actually does need to be water. Needs to be liquid. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna throw all the food in there. Don't know why that didn't change over there. The coffee. Some burnt meat. Some eggs. Corn. Yuca. Sam sandwiches. Raw meat. Alright, so that should be all of that. So all that can go in there. That stuff can go. Nope, didn't want that to go in there. Animal fat. Okay. Ammo. Mods. Forge supplies. I'm gonna put that down there. That's also part of the mods. Alright. So there's some clay. I do need that. Supplies 1, oil, and coal. We'll put the feathers in there. Alright, so actually we'll go ahead and do no. Damn it. Alright, so let me have those. Do-do-do-do-do. Wonder why.
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
See, that's what Blood Moon needs to start as on 7 days. Alright, so that takes care of that. Don't think I had anything I could throw on there. Oh, got the poo water. Anything food-wise? No. So just poo water.
What the hell are we supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna use during the apocalypse. 100% harsh language, because that's about the only thing that's probably gonna kill the zombies. Alright, so apparently my dude was hungry. The only thing I gotta make sure I do though with blurbs is I gotta go back in and raise the amounts for usage for the blurbs, because a lot of the blurbs have turned themselves off for some reason. So I think the cooldown is not doing what I need it to do. Let's see. I'll go ahead and clear that just so I can take it back. Okay. Is it the trailer park again? Oh no, this is something else. I think it's the house across from the trailer park. That zombie is out of here. Sounds good, Chunky. I'll be right here. Actually, I need to check something real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. So I'm going to put it on a be right back. And I'll be back momentarily. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Just need to check one. Okay. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo-boo, ba-doo, boo-boo, ba-doo. Okay. That's what I wanted, was just fall straight down into a hole. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yay, pipe shotgun. Whippy! Come on there, buddy. Nightcrow. I appreciate the subscription again. I'm gonna give you a different story this time for another wonderful subscription. This time you are now part of the 7 Seas. Actually, no, I didn't do the pirate one. What one did I do? Oh, I did the conspiracy theorist one. Whoops. I thought I had switched it to the pirate one. Apparently, I switched it to this conspiracy theories. But regardless, I do appreciate the subscription. And again, I'm glad to have the conversation with you earlier. So how was Barry doing on Warzone? I kind of popped in for a second before I went to the restroom. It looked like she was doing pretty good. I know she was starting a new match. I didn't see what place she ended up getting in. Ooh, another home cooked book. Hey, a subscription is a subscription, though. I mean, that's why I popped over on her channel. Doesn't bother me. Like I said, I'm all about helping people and having a good time. There's my little sec. Why is she doing a melee run? Is she trying to build it up, or is that what somebody used on her for her points? Because I noticed she was running the, looked like she was running the batons, maybe? Or the nunchucks, I mean. I guess I'll go up to the attic. That's fair. Yeah, I need to get with her again to see when she want to play some more Warzone, because a bunch of us played the other, probably about a week or two ago. Oops, I did not mean to break that. Wow, that dude just took that sledgehammer straight to the face and was like, nope, didn't even phase him. I see that item over there. Yep, I'm not that worried about it. It takes 1,000. Let me try to come around it this way. Not drinking the poo water. Oh yeah, that'll get me to that one. For sure. I'm not even going to attempt the other one. Let's see. Batter up. I can now destroy that. I can pick that up. Alright, Nightcrow, appreciate the lurk, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with me for a little bit. Let's see. We'll go out this door right here. And there's a trap right there waiting. Alright. Electrical parts. More bar brawling. There's the Coliseum again. Well, I already got paper in my inventory. Might as well pick that up. I need to find the passing gas again. Scrap polymer. There's the police station. Yay, now my dude's like, I'm hungry. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Alright, there's that passing gas. Let's see, I'm almost there. I gotta remember, I gotta go around this way though. Go through this door, which I need to fix. To go around through this door, which I need to also... Okay, so that door's fine. Mostly. Let me go down the ladder. It went down. Alright, so let's drink some water. Alright, so let's go ahead and make that first. Then we'll go ahead and make some more red tea. Make some more water. I think I found, I guess maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I guess not. Put all that in there. Put all that. Anything else that I need to put? So that stuff can go in there. I think that's it for that box and the forge box. Medical, we can put the bandages. I'm gonna go ahead and eat those because I need food. Yeah, so that's all that's medical. Food, we got seeds, sandwiches, meat. Medical, I'm trying to keep that steroid. We got more mods. Oh, I forgot the eggs. Ammo. I'm gonna drink that coffee. All right. Let's head back to the traitor. Okay. Oh, traitor react.
It was a... Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Probably not. Yeah, see, that's that. So I'll do another
Better take this
fetch.
job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Do another fetch. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab that. And we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Grab that. And we'll grab those. I didn't think that box had all that stuff in it still. Alright, well, we're going to do this to make sure that I can get all of that. Oh no, I told Knight that was really nice. Because I ended up gifting one to Buried Wife, and then you got the gift subscription. I'm really not worried about paper right now. I'm not really worried about that right now. I'm not really worried about the torch right now. That can be scrapped. That I'm not worried about. There we go. No, you're perfectly fine. Like, I've got Lens pulled up too because I was trying to show him some support while he was streaming. Because again, whenever I try to stream, I still try to keep people pulled up. Like, I've got Lens pulled up and Buried pulled up. So no biggie. Alright, so let me pop that. Yeah, I'm overly excited for whenever you all get to play this. I got Lynn pulled up, but can't talk because he has 3-month follow for chat. I wonder if Lynn realizes he has that on there. That's fair though. I don't blame you, Chunky, because I think for you all to watch that stuff, you have it on a laptop. Yeah, so see, I didn't think he realized he even had it on, to be honest. I think I already hit, yeah, I already hit the ATM. Alrighty, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so I did have some more murky water. Go over to this one. We'll throw that on there. Can make some pumpkin bread and some cornbread. Alright, so that's going, so that's good. Yeah, he thought it was just follower only and not 3 months following. Yeah, they're easy to get mixed up if you're not paying attention. I mean, I feel like all of us have done it at some point. Alright, so I've got all those. So I really don't need that anymore. Oh, that's why. Alright. But it's part of streaming though. You don't know when you do something wrong until after the fact. Alright, so let's try this again. So red tea. Oh, I guess it would help if I put the wood back on there. More cornbread. Alright, so we've got that. We've got water. So I don't need that anymore. It'd be helpful if I could actually click the right thing. Don't worry, Flown, I got some Sam sandwiches for you. Alright, so put that in there. Ammo. So we got Molotovs, we got more bullet tips. That's a mod. Stick this down here too. Oh, I forgot to move all that stuff on the bottom. Oh well, I'll move it here in a second. So we got more cash, more Duke coins. We'll stick this down here too. Right. Got 2 splints. We got some aloe vera seeds and ammo. All right, so let's go ahead. So I need cobblestone rocks, which I have. I need a wood log, so it means I'm gonna need the wood. Go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna need the leather. Alright, Chunky, appreciate the lurk. Glad you stopped in and chatted with me for a little bit. Right. So leather, duct tape, and short iron pipe. Leather, duct tape, short iron pipe. Alright, so that gives me enough to build 2. Alright, for a dew collector, scrap polymer, short iron pipe, and duct tape. So the only thing I need to pick up out of the box. Oh, I've got duct tape, I just don't have enough. Alright, farm plots. Rotting flesh, nitrate, and clay. Rotting flesh, nitrate, and clay. I don't know where I got that shovel from, but alright. I'd rather keep these in here. Alright, well, let's see. In the forge supplies created, we've got that. So let's slap that bad boy on there. Forge supplies. Not sure how that got in there. Okay. So let's dig this out a little bit. Alright, so farm plots. I can make 3. Alright, so that's actual stone. Actually, I wonder if I could do it this way. I can. Alright, so we got some plants going there. Go ahead and eat that to get some food. Where is the food? Seeds. Corn seed. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to build this out a little bit more. Why am I bleeding internally? Ah! Well. Not sure what happened there, but we'll go with it, I guess. Ah, I forgot to build a bed. Not really sure why I was bleeding internally, but oh well. Alright, so it's not too tall, so I think it's just the something's over the block. Alright, so let's see. Nope, something else is still in the way. It's because I'd say it shouldn't be from these because I backed them up enough. I'm wondering if it's because of how tall it's gotta be. So it may think that this is too close. But it's not. Alright. Let me try something else. Something that don't grow as tall. So let's put that and that there and see what it does. So it doesn't like those either. Alright. See, I may have just messed this up. Because it may require sunlight, so I may have just built these for nothing. May have just built these for nothing. Alright, so let's do this then. At least with the shovel, I can get my farm plots back. Alright, so let's do this then. Let's go ahead and clear these out. All right. I guess that's what it was. So let's see. Go ahead and get rid of that. Right. That's still going. Let that stuff go. Let's see. Put all that in there. So put the seeds back. Oops, I didn't mean to put my plant fibers in there. That's still going. That's still going. Keep digging for a minute. Right. I don't remember if I came back up here the second time or not. I did. We'll wait till it gets a little closer, but we'll start chopping some trees down. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bunch of points. 4 points to be exact. Specialized ability to ragdoll enemies with clubs, bats, and sprinting power. Attacks with clubs, bats have a chance to 10% ragdoll. Big and fast. Increases speed. Alright. That gives me this. So we can kill some zombies. Because forges are definitely going to take up a lot of resources. Along with the campfires and stuff like that. And I'm going to have to build a fortification around the gas station. Alright, so we should be fine to head towards this. So we will see what this will get us. Alright, so found a pumpkin. I think it's the Colosseum? The Mausoleum, not the Colosseum. Mausoleum. My brain no wacky work right now, apparently. She said, I'm down, I give up. Alright, so that takes legendary items, so I do not have that. Iron tools, level 1. Sweet. Don't need the seeds. The seeds can just leave my inventory. I'm gonna chop this giant tree down. I'd say not sure how I missed him, but whoop. Let's see. You didn't even stand a chance. I may end up using this as the actual Forge or Blood Moon base because it's going to be easier to defend. I keep the other one as my main base and just do minor stuff to repair this. Okay, so let's go here, go here. All right, so we need one more. Here we go. Alright, so we have cleared that out. I need that stuff. Make sure I don't have anything over here. Just more seeds. Headlights and stone. Alright, so a splat, a splat, a splat. A splat. I am finding some bullets, which is nice. She didn't even last a second. Okay. Lots of food. Some more arrows. Alright, so let's build this up. Oh shit! I wonder something. Alright, so let's go ahead and craft those up. Bar. Okay. I hear a zombie. Oh, he must be hitting the stone wall. I do not see a zombie on this side of the wall. Alright. I wouldn't have to do much. For sure. The dude was like, nope. Alright, so I've been over here. Go ahead and clear this out. Make sure I at least go back with a full inventory. Make it worth something. Tools have already been looted. Close that. Don't need anything sneaking in on me. That just goes outside. That was lame. I figured this was gonna have more than what it did. Lame. Alright, we'll hit this over here. Can't tell if that's a zombie or not. Nope, just trash. Just drop the headlights for right now. Not too worried about seeds either. Mushroom seeds, I mean, I can grow them underground. Scrap those for now. Oh, they're in here. Okay, so we got scrap that. Hello there. Oh, that's a level 2. Eggs are easy enough to find. Scrap that so I can pick up that. Then we are going to modify that, put that on that, and there we go. And that will allow me to pick up the aloe vera cream. I'm running out of room. That stuff's easy enough to find. And mushroom seeds are easy enough to find. Alright, so I need to find... drop the bones. And the rotten flesh, because I've got a decent stack of We got a decent stack of rotten flesh. That's sand. I don't need sand as much either right now. All right. Just say I thought I saw a ladder in here. Almost fell. A pipe baton level 5. And I got paper. I don't need no paper. Quit hitting stuff, dude. You're getting on my nerve. Alright. Alright. I'll hit my little stop over here. Alright. Carrying capacity is 1. Alright. Alright, so what do we got going on in here? Alright, so we can make more water. What do we got going on over here? So lead and sand, that was stone. So we'll throw some clay in there. We'll throw some lead in there. Put that in there. Alright, so that's it in that one. And we got brass, steel, and that. Food. Liquid. Oh, I had more food. Forgot I had that down there. Alright. So selling wise, we have more money and more Duke coins. So we have some more mods. Clothing. So ammo, we have 150 plus 34 of that. And we also got that. Some more repair kits. Another mod. I got medical stuff. Alright, so that's still cooking. That's done for the time being. Go ahead and give me the brass and the steel. Or iron. Alright. So we already got brass going in that one. Go ahead and throw some brass in that. And we'll throw the steel in that. How far away is that? Not terribly far away, but not really close either.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
Alright. I don't really want that. Marvin's Getaway it is.
Shit work, we'll get moving, jackass. Just don't pay by the hour.
Oh, it's just a schematic to build that. Lame. Lame-o. Stay down, big boy. Alright, so I got 3 points available. Alright. Really, another biker zombie? Whoop. Oh no. Dude did not want to die. Alright, so we got 1 point available. Alright, so pack mule. Increase your crafting speed. Inventory your pack has a 25% chance to ignore damage. Which works for me. We'll get us some free iron. Alright, so that's all of that. There is another one right here. Alright, let's go ahead and repair that before it breaks. Alright. Just wanted to check something real quick. Downside is I don't have food with me. Just keep mining away. Let's say I thought there was one more spot. Go away. Dang, this stream of iron is going way down. It's got a large iron vein. It's already put me at almost 4,000 iron. Oops. I'm still digging iron. This is insane. How's it still iron? I don't understand. I really don't. Now we're going back to... Okay, I went out of the hole now. I'm stuck in a hole. I'm stuck in a hole. Hey. Asshole. Alright. I'm not dealing with this. There we go. Even though I'm tore up 3 ways to Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Ooh, a mining magazine. Only needed that forever ago. I already have a sledgehammer level 3. If you told me level 4, I'd be a little more excited. Ah, where did you come from? There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Concrete. Let's go. A bunch of you guys in this house. Much I don't want to eat this. Oh, I got cornmeals. I mean, they really ain't gonna help me. Get out of here. He's like, wee. Really? Beat a man down when he's eating. That's messed up. That's messed up. I do want these. Go away. Do 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 do. No Crawley in here this time. Hey. Let's see. The game is like, you know you want the brush. You know you want it. Alright, we got 2 more cans of stuff. Let's pop it in. My guy's a loud eater. Oh, I guess it was a clear zombie one then. I didn't even realize that I had that equipped. Ooh, 2 more medical magazines. Some more aloe vera cream. Not really too worried about arrows, but I'll still take them for now. Vitamins, pain pills. Some more lead pipes. Let's see. Alright, so the trader's gonna be closed by the time I get back to him. Beardo, thank you for following the channel. Hopefully you're having a great night. We're playing some 7 Days to Die, my friend. Seven Days to Die 2.0, I might say. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I've met a lot of good people from the night shift crew. So I appreciate y'all coming out showing some support whenever you all can. Beardo, are you a streamer as well? Or you just kind of watch other people? What do you mean, sort of? I mean, if you're just a full-time gamer, you know, nothing wrong with that, because, you know, that's what I like to be too, just a full-time gamer. What does this one do? Light armor, safe fall. Not really worried about that. It's nighttime, and I need to get back to drop my stuff off. I see you over there. Well, I mean, that's fair, though. I mean, is it something that you wanted to keep doing, or was it just kind of got burned out on it? Because this is actually my second time streaming. The first time life kind of caught up to me, so I didn't get a chance to continue it. So I finally got back into it, and I've met a lot of, you know, nice people along the way. Which one of them is this Flown Dark Runner here in the chat. Him and I normally do a lot of collabs together. This is actually one of the games we do collabs on. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, it's a lumberjack. And I don't have stamina. That's nice. And he's running! Bleh! Leave me alone! Go away. Really? Aha! I defeated a lumberjack. My guy's got a concussion, he's thirsty, he's exhausted, and he's got an infection. What else could go wrong? I found another zombie. Super. Come on. Come on. I missed. Nope, I am committed. I am just gonna dig myself a hole and just bury myself. It's better than turning into the zombie. Come on. Ooh. Didn't think that one was gonna hit her. Yeah, this is the 2.0 update too, so they've changed a lot of the hitting mechanics and added some new stuff with armor and crafting, as well as new zombies, new biomes, all kinds of fun stuff, my friend. And alright, what we got going on here? Alright, so I don't have any more murky water. Alright, so we can make more yucca juice. Food wise, I can't do anything though. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, so I'm gonna put all the iron in this one. We'll throw the lead in this one. Then what we got going on in this one? Nothing either. I do need to drop some more wood. Let's see. Throw some more sand in that one. Throw some brass. Alright, so let's throw all that in there. ahead and drink that. Destroy that. I had to end several streams because of being cussed and screamed at by my wife in January 24th. Currently in the middle of the divorce. I'm planning to get back streaming. Hey, buddy, I know that's not a great thing to go through, but you know, at least you're getting out of it now. And you know, once you start streaming, you know, definitely let me know. And I'll pop in as much as I can to show you some support to get you back in the groove of it. As well as I know the Night Shift has a great Discord that helps out as well. And I've got a bunch of buddies like Flown Dark Runner and a couple other people that, you know, will jump in and show support. Or, you know, if you got some games that you want to play with us, you know, you're more than welcome to. You know, that's what we do. We all take care of each other is what we try to do. And that's just the best way to do it, I feel like. Why didn't that not move over? Oh, because I have a full stack of it is why. So what did you like to stream though, when you were? Well, man, I can't say that I understand that at all, but you know, we're all here to talk to. A lot of people don't like talking about it, but you know, if you ever need people to talk to, you know, we're more than happy to talk to you. And I feel like the go live thing it's hard on everybody, like, cause you, especially when you first started out streaming, it's hard to get to going and keeping yourself motivated, because if you've done a stream in the past, you're thinking to yourself, well, I didn't have much success, so me hitting this live button, is it going to make a difference? So I mean, I get that part of it, and it's still hard. I mean, you just kind of got to get on there, have a grand old time, and not worry about the viewership or anything like that. You know, that's what Flown and I do is, you know, we just get on and stream. If we get a bunch of people, great. If we don't, you know, it's not the end of the world. We just try to just get on, have a good time, and play games with each other. Or like with some of the other people. You used to stream Apex and party games. What kind of party games? I would say I played Apex, but it's been a long time since I played Apex. So I would not be the greatest at it by any means. We'll turn those off. Actually, I'm going to carry those with me. Excuse me one moment. I think my son is upstairs. He's supposed to be in the bed, but he's not. Alright, sorry about that. My son decided he was not going to sleep, which is always nice. He's been having him some late nights, and I've been having to stay up with him, so yay! Stuff like Fall Guys. See, I downloaded that. I haven't had people to play with on that. I haven't heard of Played Up and Goofy Physics games like those. But I'm pretty much starting at square one due to a falling out with the people that I used to game with. Going for affiliate ASAP. Well, man, I understand that. And like I said, you know, yeah, I've been with Night Shift for a little bit now. And it's got a great community, as well as, like, some of the other people, like I was telling you about. You know, we all play together, or we at least all support each other and watch each other, so we all kind of stick out for each other. Solo was what, from the Night Shift group? Yeah, I don't see a lot of people from Night Shift going live stream. Like, it's mainly the same ones. I think Nightmare, he streams a lot. He's one that I normally talk to at least once or twice a week. Pop in his stream, he pops into mine. And a couple others. Like I said, especially if you come in my stream, you know, there's a lot of other people too that you can kind of follow, and they will help you out as well. Because like some of them were in the chat earlier. I guess that respawned, I guess. Or I missed it. I guess I missed it. Which, that's actually surprising. I figured somebody else be on after me. They normally are. But I still, you know, am glad you came in. Glad you followed the channel. And like I said, you know, I'm willing to help you any way I can. You know, I might not have all the answers, but at least I'll be able to try to help you. I'm gonna try to sneak to this if I don't get killed. And when I mean sneak, I mean make as much noise as humanly possible by tearing everything in my path away. I need to go and hit a... I hear a snake. Nice try there, buddy. Come on, snake. Nope, I missed. Are you... okay. I was about to say, are you dead this time? Because I am playing this on Nomad mode with zombie speeds intensifying and maxed out zombie amounts on the Blood Moon. So I need to get as prepared as possible when I get, especially when I get on day 6. So that's why I'm kind of hitting POIs and collecting as much resources as I can, as well as reading magazines, but I haven't found any in a while, which has been weird. I know this drop will have something. I just didn't want to run all the way out to it. But I think I'm gonna have to hit a bigger tier place too. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, he's feral. Really? How many? Really? Stupid zombie. I've got plenty of bones. I really don't need any more bones right now either. Ooh, I swung way too early for that one. If I keep my food up, it'll actually help with my health. As well as if I... Alright, so I'm pretty good on that stuff still. So that should start increasing my health over time. I can't drop anything off to the trader anyway. Goldenrod, can of chili. Let's see what we got in here. Tools digest. Iron tools. Assault rifle crafting. Pumpkin cheesecake. And a wrench. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Did not mean to put that in there. Alright. What is this place? This looks interesting. There's a hog in there too. It looks like a bus stop. Way station. Well, was not expecting a mine there. I really wasn't. I didn't even see the mine. That was the crazy thing. Cool. I blame you, Floan. It's all your fault. You should have got your butt on here, man. Or we should have played something else. If you're gonna be up this long. That makes me very concerned that there's gonna be more stuff. No, you're good. No, I guess you feel like playing something later today. Don't want knuckle reps. I will take that. Not worry about bones. Oh, that's why. Switch brain off with my buddy. See, man, look how small those are, though. That's why I didn't see it the first time. It's one of the 10 mines. Really? Sounds good. We got plenty of games to go through and play, man. You just gotta let me know what you're feeling. I'm still trying to get my son to go to sleep, so I ain't going to bed anytime soon. This police car better have something good in it. I'm using a lot of lockpicks. I'm gonna be mad if I lose all my lockpicks. Well, a decent little haul. I don't have a 44 Magnum. I will take the Yuka. I'm really not a fan of the pipe rifle, but I guess I'll take it. And a commando helmet. I'll replace my cowboy helmet. Delete that. Not really worried about keeping that, because I guarantee you I'll find another one somewhere. Go ahead and drop that on there. See, this is a new place. I haven't seen this place before. Engine and headlight. I see you over there, buddy. Oh, super. I got a horde. Get out of here. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, I missed. Alright. Forged iron, sawed off shotgun, sledgehammer level 5. So I need to upgrade that really quick. What am I missing for that? It's always plant fibers. Always. Alright. That would have helped me out like 5 minutes ago. Come on there, buddy. Need both of those out of my inventory. Why do I not like the sound of that? That's why I didn't like the sound of that. Lynn, I appreciate the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Oh, he's gonna blow. He's gonna blow. Ooh, I think I killed. No, I didn't. Thank you, Frosty, for giving Lynn a story. Flown, I think you did it too, so I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I was watching, man. It seemed like you were enjoying it, for sure. Did you make it pretty far in it? That was a game that I missed playing growing up, man. That is a game that I missed for sure. Hey man, you can't beat Zelda though. For real. Like, I could play Zelda all day long. Because Mario, you kind of got the gist, like, it was the same style every time. It's just they changed where you were at. Plus, I've always been a Zelda fan anyway, so... Let's see if this is gonna electrocute me. Nope, that one's not on. Zelda is your bread and butter. "22 starts tonight, not too shabby." Yeah, that's not bad at all though, man. I mean, that's probably about a quarter of the way through the game. Because I can't remember how many stars it is in total, but I'd say you're probably about a quarter of the way done. Lynn, I was trying to make you feel better, buddy, and then you just said 100 and something stars. I was trying to make you feel a little better. Because I could not remember. Die! No, lumberjack, go away. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? How you gonna come through busting through a door? Oh, I don't doubt it. I watch you finding all the secret things on Zelda too. But see, that's like me with Doom though. Like when I played Doom the Dark Ages, I went and got everything. Alright. Let's see if I don't do something stupid and step on a mine again. Unlocked bone knife, level 3. I hear you. You're not quiet. Come here, you little hog. Well, hog took a lot of hits. It's all good, my friend. I'll get them all. My sub battle is next month and I'm already exhausted. So what do you mean your sub battle? Are you trying to set you a big sub goal for next month? Go ahead and hit this truck since I'm standing next to it, I guess. I'm in a streamer's bet with 2 other streamers. Winner take all. They roped me into it. I mean, it don't sound like it would be bad, though. It sounds like it'd still be a fun time. Bed. Sorry, give me 1 second. My son came up. You need to go lay down, Bubba. Because Daddy can't go to bed until you go to bed. And since he's going to get up, so I need some sort of sleep to function on both of you crazies. What do you want to watch? That? That? That one? That one? Alright, go to sleep. Go eat lunch. Alright, give it a minute. Alright, sorry, he said his TV needed some help. Alright. But yeah, that don't sound bad at all. Lynn, I think you got it, man. I don't think you're gonna have any issues at all. So we all got you back anyway. I hear you. Ooh, I wish she would have went flying. If you lose, you gotta play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, so what do the other guys have to play? The same thing if they lose? Ooh, I will take that. Aw, come on, Lynn. Why would you do that to somebody? Speedrunning Mario is a pain in the butt. I haven't personally done it, but I've watched people do it, and it makes me not want to do it. It looks rough. Are you gonna give them like an astronomical time that they have to speedrun it? I'm definitely not leaving those Duke coins behind. I don't care about the sand. I want the Duke coins. Under 8 minutes? Dang, you are evil, buddy. I know it's doable, but dang. Remind me never make a bet with you, because I'll probably lose. Go ahead and scrap that down. Okay. Don't know what that was all about. Ah! Ah! Apparently I woke... Something woke all these up. Don't know why that truck exploded. But we're just gonna go with it. Get out of here. I gotta watch behind me because they're trying to come in that way too. The world record is 5 minutes. I mean, I believe it. Still doesn't mean I want to do it. Yeah, cause I see people sitting there trying to do the speed run of the Mario games all the time. And it's crazy what they do to try to get the times as low as possible. I watched one dude restart the same level like 5 or 6 times to try to, cause he messed up one move. Alright, don't need that. I'll take my poo water. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, I'm really surprised people haven't done speed runs like the Zelda games yet, or I just haven't seen them. Yeah, something blew this truck up, and I don't know what. But it was a tanker. But yeah, it blew that whole spot out right there. Which makes me very concerned. They might have just hit it enough times. Ooh, a drum magazine mod. I don't need any more of that right now. Scrap that. Plant fibers are easy enough to get. Actually, let me do this real quick before I drop them. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. No, I'd say it's still not easy at all. Ooh, a level 5. It's not easy by far. So again, I will let other people do that, and I will stay out of that. Alright, I don't want that. Not worried about animal fat as much either right now. Let's go ahead and just eat those. I'll leave that part to the professionals. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Running around in the dark on horror games. While Floan gets attacked by a grandpa that can't see. They're trying awfully hard to get in here, that's for sure. Alright, Lynn, appreciate you bringing the raid in and hanging out for a minute, man. Get you some sleep, and we'll holler at you later. Flown, it was all in good fun, buddy. I really didn't think you were that close behind me. I thought you were still kind of hiding back a little bit. So maybe... I heard you. Where are you at? Oh, I see you in the window. Maybe she ain't in the window. Still gonna give you shit XP. You bitch. Get out of here. What's gonna give me shit XP? Dude, I am out of fucking inventory space. Alright, I'm gonna drop them sandwiches. Quit blowing shit up! Oh. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, you see what I mean though by like how much shit they can tear up now? If they blow up a vehicle. It's ridiculous. Bad thing is, I don't even think I've explored. There's another one over there. See if I can get to her before she screams. Holy shit. Buddy, I need help. There's a lot of shit. This is just sad. I don't need that right now. And I don't need that right now. Hey! Get out of here. Come on there, buddy. You gonna crawl through it too? No, you're just gonna stand there. They haven't even done any damage to that. Excuse me? I don't think so. What? Oh, but it was a pleasure meeting. Unfortunately, it's 3:30 for me, and I'm going to crash. Yeah, it's 3:30 for me, so I'm right there with you. Make sure I'll post on that shift Discord when I go live. Absolutely, and like I said, I'll share it with some of our other people so they can stop in and show you some support too. And I appreciate you hanging out with me. Get you some sleep, and we will holler at you in the next stream, buddy. I need you all to go on somewhere. You know what? I didn't realize that I still had this. Not a problem, buddy. That's what we do. Alright. I think it finally calmed down for a second. Was there anything down here? I locked a door. I'm just gonna break down the door. Bad thing is, Flown, this is only a level 3 place. But I think we kind of I ran into the same problem that we were at the military base. It's just them screamers kept calling in hordes and that tanker exploded. So it attracted zombies. Let's see what we got. See, I thought there would be something down here. I'm definitely gonna take that. I don't really care about that right now. So there's nothing else down here really. That door opened something. I just don't know what it opened. So we're just gonna roll with it. pipe. Have I already explored the inside? Nope. Another. I really don't need cloth right now. Making sure I have enough food is gonna be the big thing. Alright, so I did hit that truck. I think I came from that way. Yeah, because that door's open. Alright. So we'll start with this door. Alright, so I already came through that door. Already been in this one. I may have already been in all these if I was able to come around the other way. Okay, I was able to come through that one. Yep, so we have cleared this place out. Alright, so let's head back towards the trader. I don't even have to worry about a steroid shot anymore, apparently, because my pack mule is upgraded all the way. Should have gave out pretty decent loot. Come on there, zombie. Didn't even stand a chance. Let me... Come on, little zombie. Where they come, where they go, where they come, and nobody know. I know I had food on me.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Cobblestone. Alright, so you got another fetch. You got a clear zombies at Black Bus Mechanical.
If you want a job from me, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with unless you're paying. You're leaving.
What? Forged ahead.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Yep. Sounds about right there, buddy. How much is too fucked up? That's just too fucked up. Alright, so we're gonna drop that off. Oh, it's because I had cement. Alright, how much cobblestone rocks? 211. so all right, all right. All right, so what can we get in here? First of all, let's throw some more wood in there real quick. All right, so let's get some grilled meat going. Let's get some water going. What do we got going in here? Got more brass. Put the lead in there. Alright, supplies. Drop that stuff in there. Alright, put those Duke coins in there. Close. Put that miner helmet in there. So I don't have anything blocking my carrying capacity, so we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there for right now. Ammo. Weapons. Put that in there. And put that in there. Put that down on the bottom. Medical. Throw that in there. Food. Actually, keep that stuff on me. Liquid. Drop that. And I need clay to continue building more cobblestone. More cobblestone rocks. I'm gonna get this done first. Alright, so we need So we'll figure out what to do with that here in a second. I'm gonna have to do it to that side too. Probably just dig it to where they can't get to it? Question mark. We'll have to see what we can do with it. Definitely gonna have to put something there because we don't want them crawling through the gaps. Same thing over here. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so alright, so the next thing we need to do is break this down. I'll go ahead and pick that up, I guess. Okay. So what we'll do Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Of course that's stone. Because why wouldn't it be? And then it changed back to dirt. Alright, we're gonna have to do this because I'm not flipping back and forth that many times. Oh, this is problematic. So what we really need to do is we're gonna have to do that. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and move that over here. Go ahead and break that. Let's see. Ow. All right. That's gonna take a lot, so we'll keep doing this for a minute. Make sure we get all those in that we can. I heard something. Don't know what it was, but I heard it. Again, don't know what it was, but I heard it. We're gonna see what we can put up first. I don't even know where they... Can you all go away? I don't even know why they came, because she was already dead. Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright. Apparently there's an item that got dropped over here. Oh, there's 2 items that got dropped over here. What'd y'all drop? Okay, not too worried about that. We'll take that. And what did you drop? Not too worried about that. I will take those. This is where I'm expecting them to try to come first. Alright. Still gonna fortify around the gas station. I'm not expecting them as much coming around it. I ain't gonna break that right now. I wonder something. If this is empty, is it just gonna give me steel? I ain't gonna do that. All that then for just steel. What the hell? Snowball. Frostbite smoothie. Yucca juice smoothie. I'm probably gonna honestly go to the work. right. All right. Oh yeah, I don't have any wood left. Let's see. What is right there that you don't like? I don't know, there's something there I don't like. I don't know what. Alright, so we gotta go find some more trees. Alright, so we got 2,000 wood now. I should just thought about that. I don't know why I just did all that. Because I was gonna use that Coliseum to do the other stuff. Okay. Alright, so we can make 111 of those currently. Because I've already got the stone wall, and even if they get in, I can sit on top of the church. It's a little more fortified. Or this place would work. Just build a box around us. I need cobblestone blocks. How many of those can I make? 8. So I need to... Ow. Alright, so let's cancel those then for the time being. Let's go ahead and make wood blocks. Let's make a wood hatch right here. So I'm gonna have to definitely get rid of this. Let's see. So I am gonna have to get rid of that. Alright, so that fixes all of that and more, because now I can also cover that up. Alright, and it also makes it to where I can see out of here. So what we'll do then, so that row needs to be open. Actually, we need to close everything, is what it was. We only want to leave open the very top. And whichever way we're gonna look. I'm just gonna look straight. I think it's gonna be the best. Solution. So what we can do right here is put a wood double door. And then outside of the Alright, yep, that's what I'm wanting. Okay. And then what we'll do uh-oh. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll start from right here. Let's see. I just messed up my thing. Bad dog. Hmm. Hmm.
blocks, and they're only 1,500 each. Now, by the time you get to day 14, you should be able to get yourself a load of concrete mix wherever you buy it from the trader, or you find a cement mixer out in the world somewhere, or even craft. Now, the great thing is we can actually hide all of this with plates. So if we go in.
Okay. Bed. Get out of your butt. What? Tobias, you need to go to bed. I can't go to bed until you go to bed.